Hello, I am Damien, and I am Gamien, and we are the Scarmonde. Yet further. When last we left off, everything was starting to come to a head, it seemed like, in terms of everything turning out to be like, oh, this place is terrible, and not at all what anyone hoped it was going to be. But no one could remember that fact. And then we're now in this weird dragon-y place that has dragons and other things, just basically bosses on the world map, blocking every entrance and exit. Are we filled up? We are more or less filled up. Oh, good. 2 golems and that. Cassio. Let's empower. Because we are going to... We are going to focus on attacking them because I believe golems can be tempted. And if not, then oh no. Not these golems, at least. Okay, sure. Next up is to try to paralyze. Time stop. Oh, well, I meant to do a recovery, but that's fine. Oh no! Ow! Ow! Okay, paralysis worked. Which does mean the counterattack is relatively meaningless, but hey. And they're both dead anyway. Cool. Ow. Oh, that's not so bad at all. Don't work. Damn it. Attack. Unless you're not really doing much of anything else. So, Light of Purity. Go longer. Oh. Cool. That wasn't the worst it could have been. Level up for Alessi, and we will see. There is no MB up gained, nor are there agility gains, but hey. Like 25 HP? That's not bad. Money. More money. Sorry, no, herbage, magic potion, and strong herbs. Those seem to be the stairs down, or at least some form of stairs. Also stairs down. And random encounters do exist on this floor. Noted. Yeah, counterattack doesn't really matter. Because unless you're just going to time stop him. Or we won't time stop him there quickly enough, but... I'm out of tune, probably. I'm always out of tune. What am I in tune? Okay, guys, yeah, level up. Cool. We don't really need anyone else's, so just fight giants and the Imminus. Counter attack. Time stop right now. But also no sight on one of them, just in case Things don't work out. Yeah. Just, stuff I have to remember. Oh. Break their defense, and no sight on that one. Didn't get stunned. A shame. Ow. Don't work. Damn it. Oh. Wind damage. Deaded. Excellent. Oh, you missed. Okay, that was also not really all that bad. Another giant club and a love glyph. Oh, there's something up there. Healing herbs and magic potions. Ooh, more stairs. We can handle this. Those two can be paralyzed. Empower. Try to stun. Paralyze. Regain some MP. Well, it's not going to stun, but we did hit everyone. Smoked. Breakwave. Oh. Oh, that's a shame, Cassio. Why'd you miss? Shut up. Oh. You missed again. Stop missing. Hell yeah. Another one. Cassio, we don't quite need to increase your MP at the moment. I think Alessia we can also get by with what you've got. Anyone's HP drastically low? Not at all. Oh, Durgan. Oh, this is much more of a problem. Counterattack. Fuck. Hasten. Time stop, even though it's probably only going to work on Cornkle. Cornicle. Ooh, didn't hit either of them. That's real bad. Quite didn't work either. Okay, well, you're silenced now, so let's start getting rid of things. Hoping to stun that one. Okay, Cornicle can cause confusion. Not as much of a concern as the dragon's attack power, I feel like. So we're just gonna lower both of their things. Recovery field. This is great. You gotta drop their defense next. No stun. Good dodge. You can stand in the room, let's get it. Cornicle gone. There we go, Carrie has leveled right up and it is no MP, but that is okay because we gained 4 attack and what, like 28 HP. Still, quadruple digits regardless. Yeah, until we mess with our equipment and suddenly it's down to like 500 again. Ooh, dragon scale, hell yeah. Also potent herb. Herbs. The question now, though, is... Temple... Seeing red, discover the Temple of Immolus. Okay, note to self, have to put immunity shoes back on for that place. I'm just wondering if, like, every down goes to that same place, or what? Okay, now we will magic potion there and there. Healing herb. Fight me again. Double dragons. Why is that? I just noticed the that thing in the corner was still there. Just a graphical error, but still annoying. Okay, here we go. Double dragons. Let's try to get an power off before we're silenced. It's not gonna work, probably, but hey, hasten. Start weakening their attack power. Oh, I did go enough. Hopefully your default counterattack power is going to be strong enough. Good crit. And just strong in general. Rude. You really want us to have the base damage, huh? They must be resistant against blunt. I just realized it's probably why Cassiel is doing so little damage compared to Carrie. Excellent. We've got the orbs and the dragon scale, yay. Green. A Wishmaker tier, what the hell is that? Plus 25% resistance to all ailments, but you get less experience. Still very tempting if I could feel... But then we have to get rid of the Bottled Hate or the Vampire Glyph, and those are kind of hella important there. I'm just once again contemplating if the increase to counterattack chance and aggro was worth it for this. Probably not still, question mark. Just for the fact that, again, it goes down to 700 for HP, and that's a problem. I just would like to get Cassiel a different weapon all the same. Labyrinth Transition. Okay, that's not the Fiery Hell Pit. Fiery Hell Pit probably here, though? Question mark. Only on Cassiel, neat. I mean, it doesn't help because shame that I missed. Because the whole reason is then we could have, used Cassiel. Had him. What do you call it? Empower, which you probably should have done instead of the counterattack. Quite frankly. We've been diseased. Rude. One of these Fairlight not recover. I forgot what thing was what. And gone. Orb. More orbs here. A lot of orbs, hell yeah. Okay, Temple of Immolis is here as well. Like in a fire pit. Chronicle and Angel Thing. I'm gonna try to quiet the game. Maybe it just didn't take the last time it happened, and it could still potentially happen to Chronicle. Didn't take again. Nope. Ooh, but we silenced Imminus. That's really good. And at some point, Castiel got silenced anyway. Jeez. Hello, Gareth. Yes. These aren't technically death. These are the holy version, Imminus. Immin's ass. It's the same sprite, just light element instead of dark element. But still, yes, found a puppy, question mark. I hate Chronicle. I don't like it with its weird, like... I don't like the weird limb length thing, because I don't know if it's just a weirdness in the sprite, or if it's intentionally like, oh yeah, this one arm is a giant claw, the other one's kind of a... just long. I hate it. Yeah, exactly. Everything about it is just... and it could also be a hippopotamus for all I know. It's not a good time. Hand horse, yeah. Hand horse, hoof hand. Throwing rocks at me. Actually, you know what? You two focus on Imminus. That'll probably kill with that Squall. And light field, or recovery field for everyone else. Didn't kill. But hey, maybe Castiel will shockwave. Rude. Did not. Alright. There we go. Light leveled up. Gimme. Look at all those things gained. A warding gauntlet. I don't want that. Orbs! I should really probably actually look at orb options. Who's at the lowest level right now? It is Castiel. He is falling behind because everyone else has increased recovery, or gains, or whatnot. Our level 3 orbs are still far too low, even though we're starting to catch up with other stuff. I would love to get that added strikes, though. That'd be awesome. Also awesome would be various other things. But I think what Castiel needs right now is experience gain up. Light, what can you learn? You can learn Rebirth. Just get some MP, that'd probably be a good choice. You don't have the orbs to get the exorcism going. You know, actually, let's give you Weaken. don't want to go for that mass confusion, so unless it just has even more options of things to do. And then let's also give Alessi HP. So the next dungeon-y area will be that Temple of Imminence, I believe, it seems. A matter of... It's just a matter of if there's anything left to do on this floor. They have all been confused and now they're dead. I think we might have cleared out the floor. Truth potion. Scarmonde walk. We go back to Scarmonde. To mostly use the inn. And because I kind of want to get one of them wellness helmets for carry now. Right, he can't use fists. Only unless he can punch. I'm in the weapon shop. That would be why I'm not finding armor. It's the helmet that I'm looking for. Wellness camp. This is 20 attack power. There's some HP. There's a little bit of jelly, but the main thing in P game's a good thing. The main thing though is the fact that it has that auto recovery and ailment resistances and stuff. Yeah. I like the gold mane, but I think this will be better for us in the long run. Although that feels like more than 20. Whatever. Also, we're back to his carry being under double digits. Sadness. And by double, I mean quadruple. HP went down. Alright, we're back in here again. Yeah, I think I got everything here. So, welcome to the Temple of Immolis, where we have to once more turn our shoes into immunity boots. Verified that we're not actually taking that damage. More stairs down. I mean, I have to gauge the threat level. Hi! That's just a pyrosaur. Pyrosaur. Set up counterattack. It has the Infernus Axe. Fire type. So terrible in this place, but it could be good elsewise. Our Power Gauntlet. Lowers aggro a ton, but increases crit chance and lowered magic resistance. So that's not very good. Let's try to get that Infernus specifically. Hi, I have a feeling you're strong. We're going to Invenerate. Actually, no, I forgot that I'd already forgotten we got that weakened, so we're going to Break Wave to lower your defense, as well as weaken this way. Okay, you throw rocks as well. Hell yeah. See if we can hold it just because. Oh. Yeah, no, you're supposed to use the physical attacks on Castiel like that. Yeah, thank you. Okay, he's helped now. We got him poisoned. That'll help. Cool. Not nearly level ups, and not nearly as terrible as Death. Cool, cool. Sure, what I think we actually want to do is Alessi. I know you love your Typhoon, and we will switch back to it in due time. But for the moment, we're going to go back to Boreal Spear for you, because that's ice. This is a fire area. So the only purpose of being able to come through here is to go down here. This game's music is way better than it's any right to be. Like all of it. Orbs! Once again, like the ice area, like the Boreal Tower, this does not really sound like fire location in RPG music. But I very much am enjoying it. Frankly, it is giving closer to like Mega Man vibes. Alrighty, so Empower. Speed us up. Attempt to stop you. And just in case that fails, we can. Okay. Break your mind. White Tempest. That wasn't quite as good as I was expecting / hoping. can also Radiance while we're at it. I mean, it's still better than damage than we're doing any other way, I guess, but... Probably get back some RNG if we can. There we go. A stop glyph. Neat. Battle Helm obtained. HP drops by a lot. Attack power goes up a good bit though. Counterattack rate up. Okay, this doesn't raise counterattack rate. Okay, I'm just going to immediately like, you know, we're going to equip that regardless. Because Confused, Blind, and Love Resistance up by 30%. Also, the attack power boost, and we don't need the 500 extra HP. And whatnot. I'm very tempted just to fight all of these because the dinos are not particularly difficult. Locked, so we have to find a key. Lock, have to find a key. Divine Dew, Strong Herb, and Truth Potions. Don't need to spend the amount that we need on time stop. First. Now we intentionally poison you. And if we teach poison to light, that will also increase our efficiency. Oh, you broke free. I didn't notice that the hold wore off. Level up for carry! Oh, that's not a very good level up at all. I mean, I guess attack power went up by 4, that's good. Stop glyph. Cannot learn poison. Thought we had someone else who could learn poison. Was it you, Carrie? It was Carrie. Give someone physical attack boost. I feel like I want it to be you. Or give you that MP boost. Get carried. +5 MP boost. Poison. Hurled. Weaken. And it's outright missed. Neat. So I guess the Hasten was doing something for us. There we go. He can only be blinded. Good to know. And let's also find out Alessi. We need 2 more level 1 orbs to our regular break. Okay. Money! Still everything going on. And so we have destroyed it. Of course we did again. go in there. We need to unlock, find a key. Find a key. So I think that's all we can do on this side of the whole place. Aside from potentially kill even more. No, can't run into that one. Oh yeah, we can. Just have to remember the way. Have to remember actual pathing and everything. Okay, nothing up there. But the dinosaur right here. MP level is still fine. Empower. Hasten. Heard. No sight. Begin the attack. Poison. Break your defense. It's really not anything, much of anything for you to do, Light. Double level ups right there. We have leveled once again already. That is a pretty decent one. Hey, Light got another MP. And yeah, otherwise just the usual boosties. Another stomp cliff. Taking a really good look to verify that I can't actually get anywhere on the side anymore. Yeah, it's all blocked off by polyps. Well, since we're up here again already, might as well just go all the way up and get another heal at the end. There's a part with everyone going, going Scarmonde crazy up here. It does make me mildly curious to like go back to. And we could do it right now. It wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, why not? I kind of want to go back to Vast Water to see if the people who live down there have changed at all. Now that things are going crazier. Or if indeed they are completely untouched by any of the Scarmonde going on. Oh, our boat does not teleport here for us. Okay, never mind, I don't care. Weird that it didn't come along, but whatever. Alrighty. Nope, not this way. Okay. Now we head on up in this direction. Hello, you. God damn it. Counterattack. Back on down. Okay, now we're on the head. Okay. It's double-digit damage for light, but it's still something, I guess. Oh, no, triple digits. Never mind. One experience away, Alessi. Just edging a little bit, aren't you? And that's a person, but also chests and more chests. New dinosaur. Money. Stairs. Level up for Alessi. Yay. Gains. Ooh, a power gauntlet. Lowers aggro and... Oh, it's that one. Okay. I don't want it. I don't care. It has a massive boost to physical attack. But the big drop to aggro is a problem for me. Given the whole point of Cassiel is like, hey, everyone hit Cassiel, and Cassiel will hopefully counterattack, etc., etc. But, you know, very good for a different build, I'm sure. Magic Potion, obtained. Only level 2 orbs, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping for those level 1s. Fight me. Oh, it's not a fight. Drag them here, kicking and bloody screaming. The Lord demands more be thrown into the pit. Beat and maim them if you must. They only need a single arm and their pulse. They were given life by the grace of Emulis, and they'll offer it in search of the wish. He demands more to go to Scarmonde. demands it. You hear me? Okay. So I guess this supposed Emolus might be, you know, something that, you know, people are just kind of occult situation. That's what I'm trying to get at. Is that how it came down? I feel like the answer to that is no. But it is. Clearly I just got lost and confused. Oh yeah, there's the staircase. Okay, I'm just lost and confused. It's fine. A new dinosaur. I didn't ever fill my water cup. That's so yummy. Hey, we got another Infernus. That's a wall. Welcome in, Beckett. Thank you very much for the resub. 25 months, heck yeah. Yeah, that wasn't an entire ass dinosaur. Also, this music is amazing. I think you're going to love it. Especially once it hits the hook. I don't want to talk to anyone in case it's fights. I just want the good part, the really good part, to come up. Okay, that was it. I hate these heads. A phantom, perhaps. At first I'd assumed him to be another adventurer, but he simply wanders aimlessly and repeatedly mutters the same ramblings. A phantom of the many whose sole purpose was to brave the depths for this Emolus they worship. So I guess that's referring to the guy back there who was all like, fucking more people need to come down to Scarmonde because Emolus demands more sacrifice. Our great Emolus, the children are gone and your devout servants are weary. None have yet returned from Scarmonde. We have sacrificed all we are able. Do not allow the madness of that do not allow the madness of that wish consume you further. Oh, great Lord, have mercy, Master, mercy. Oh, please, mercy. I don't know what's going on anymore. We're going down a floor. Yep, that's more dinosaurs. They're a good experience and an easy fight because I can paralyze. We've got to empower and hasten so he doesn't get to do anything at all unless we miss with our hold. That's why we also use no sight, just in case. speed the battle up a little more. Carry poisons it, while Alessi breaks its defense, and Light just regains some MP, because we need to. The poison didn't take effect, and or it wore off already. Interesting. I guess we'll see how we do without it. Yeah, with those crits, I think we're doing okay. Good job, Light. Level up for carry. Good level. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have not gained any level 1 orbs. Which portrait? Cassiel's? Yeah, it does have a vibe of a specific character, but I can't put my finger on it either. Oh, headband one? Oh, this one? Maybe? It's not quite clicking as a dot hack character to me, but who knows? Ah! I see it. Yeah. I don't remember their names very well. I think it's Envy? No? Yeah, I think... The hot one. If we will think maybe Envy, it's probably Envy. We could also narrow it down. We know it's not lust. I know it's not gluttony. It's not lust, not gluttony, not wrath, not sloth. Okay. So yes, the hot one. Door is still locked. Well, I still haven't found a key, so... That's another dinosaur right there. Nope. Yeah, exactly. It's fine, we have shoes. Poison. Break wave. And just smack it with your stick. Poison didn't hit again. Interesting. Not everyone. Everyone beat down. I'm so glad deciding, immediately being like, oh, there's an Alessi, we have to have an Alessi. It has not ruined me. Oh. Because Alessi has definitely been the between being able to cause the love status, you know, charming the enemy and paralyzing things and everything, and even just the debuffs. Alessi has definitely been our MVP. Another dinosaur, another, you know, thing that I can't see yet. That's a weird light. But also orbs. Level 2 orbs again. Save, because you're probably a fight. These shrines shall impart the power of the additional classes onto your party. Once chosen, only that party member shall be able to learn the abilities of the chosen class. Oh. Oh. So we can technically get a subclass on anyone. I'm trying to, one, trying to remember what everyone could do. And two, trying to decide who I would want with what. We have warrior, we have cleric. I mean, we could technically do, double cleric duty. But we have warrior, we have cleric, we have thief, we have dancer. Those ones are off the table. Mage would probably be really good because we'd get those elemental attacks. And that would probably make the most sense to be put on either Light or Alessi, because they have the most MP. Duskard is a Dark Knight. The whole, harm self to do more massive damage and stuff like that. Ward. Hunter is a bow user, typically. Like the focus, like, hey, they their passive was to give us more items. I don't really know what type of abilities they would have otherwise. Sage was the red mage, as far as magic went, at least heals and elementals. Monk is the puncher. Not really concerned about getting monk. Paladin. What was the difference between paladin and knight? Between Paladin and Knight, I know one of them was specifically, and I think that might have been Knight, was very specifically like destroy. It's about everything. I mean, probably. They might have had something unique to themselves. I don't know. I think it was Knight though. That was like Knight was like the super tank, basically, like the warrior, but even more like non-magical and. Heavy armory, and it's like, I'm going to just sit here and be power or something. But I don't remember what I don't remember what paladin was specifically. Yeah, big bonkum, pretty much. Yeah. I just saved the game, so we can always just reload, so we can see what happens. And I don't know what bard. Oh, bard would have been buffs. Oh hell, we should make Alessi a bard. Debuff the enemies, buff us. Possibly, but Castiel, as a warrior, learns support magic a little bit. Acquired additional power. What a pleasant surprise. Subbard. So can learn the wind things, but you already could learn earth things. You already have those. Yep, can learn the buffs. That is huge. Can add elements to everyone's attacks. I didn't realize that would be a thing. Fucking regen? Damn, Bard is amazing. Oh, that's equipping of swords, staves, and armor. Neat. See, but now we're going to be backing out to the title and coming back to see other things. To see the other options. Alright. So, let's see what Paladin looks like. Put it on Castiel, just because... Also, the implication then is there possibly 3 other of these shrines, one would hope. Alright, Castiel, what does Sub-Paladin do? Smite! And Radiance, yeah, holy damage. You can silence enemies. That's pretty cool. Oh, yep, full recovery. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Bonkum plus support. Paladin is just a white mage that uses swords and armor, basically. Yeah, Paladins are pretty dang awesome. Okay, I mean, it's not a great choice for Castiel all the same, because Castiel is terrible on MP. But we could, you know... Well, we don't necessarily want to double up too hard on things in terms of... we don't want to double up too hard in terms... Because like, if we put Paladin on light, that gives light the ability to potentially learn how to use heavy armor and swords. But most of those abilities were abilities that light already had. Whereas they're like, hey, what does Knight do? If we put that on carry, why not? None of this mattered yet. So I'm currently leaning pretty heavily still towards giving Alessi buffing capability alongside their debuffing capabilities. Or we could give that to Light, so that Light can buff while Alessi is debuffing at the same time. So Knight gives us Tackle, which is the basic-ass Pokemon move. Triple attack, attack 3 times with equipped weapon. That's pretty dang cool. Critical strike, a strong attack with the equipped weapon. Break strike, a strike that lowers defense and magic defense while also damaging the opponent. Same thing about attack power. Piercer, piercing damage, bypasses physical defense. Okay, so if I wanted Castiel to be a proper... Okay. So what I am learning from this immediately is that by picking Warrior, I gave Castiel the ability to equip any weapon, more or less, practically, at the cost of not being very interesting otherwise. Devastate. Attack 4 enemies with an equipped weapon. It also potentially causes stun, confused, or rage. Critical up. But there aren't a lot of abilities in here, at least we know that much. So, swords, axes, and clubs hit the same abilities that Castiel already has. So what the hell did the hunter actually do? Lightning damage, wind damage, okay. Poison, blind, select, confuse, absorb, add wind to people's things. Okay, the hunter didn't actually do much at all, outside of having access to lightning and wind. And some of the debuff stuff. Some of the status things specifically for debuff stuff. And they could equip bows and light armor. Okay, so I'm not... So really, the best thing about getting a hunter is indeed the fact that they grab more items after battle. Or are more likely to grab items after battle. Duskar. So they get Dusk Strike. Attack with weapon and absorb HP. It also removes enemy buffs and it can't be countered. Jeez. Also, fire, ice, lightning, wind, or void. Especially void. Just potentially kill everything. Poison. Oh, curse on... Oh, I would have had curse power if we had a Duskar. Oh, that would... that'd be cool. Also, all of these single target things. Just potentially add curse with every attack. Jeez. Equip spears, axes, heavy armor. Okay. Not super keen on, outside of the curse potential, not really actually super keen on Duskar. But I'm glad to know what it can do. I can do that again. So we've seen, we have not, the only ones we haven't seen are Monk, which won't matter, Sage, which probably won't matter, and Mage, which might matter. So we'll save Mage for last. I've already forgotten who I gave it to. Debris, so Earth, single target Earth attacks. The holy attacks, interesting. Just mighty damage, so that's what those are, apparently. Force and Psycho Shot and Explosion are considered mighty damage, which cannot be evaded or reflected. Good to know. Force Missile as well. And then the ability to quiet and hold and shatter and mind break, recovery, warm embrace, fairy light, cleansing aura, life giver, lower MP costs in general, jeez. Equip gloves and light armor and add stun to hits. So Monk would have been a cool choice, except that they look like a dumb old man. And Sage has fire attack, fire against all enemies, snow against all enemies, lightning against all enemies, wind against all enemies, rock against all enemies, Armageddon, neat. Mighty against all enemies, death against all enemies. Okay, so this seems, I'm seeing what the okay, noted. Ooh, MP plus 10 though. Oh, so the big thing about the Sage is not that they suck, it's that everything they do is target all. Oh, and I was wrong. Oh, no, yeah, and then they have the Fairy Light and Recovery Field. They don't have the best heal. They even have the all revive. Which also means it would take a long time to learn their stuff, to an extent. Just because a lot of things will be... I guess not. I guess it's the same as everything else. Yeah, so basically, so I'm going to guess that the Mage, then, is going to have a lot more single target elemental spells. Fireball, Eruption, Sun Sphere, all single target. Icicle, Glacier, Borealis, all single target. Shock, Lightning, Fulmination, all single target. Gust, Squall, Tornado, all single target. Debris, Boulder Toss, Stalagmite, all single target. Void, Dark Embrace, all single target. Distortion, single target. Fervor, okay, that isn't all, but it's only weak. Snowstorm, weak against all. Electrify, with Thunder against all. Wind against all. Earth against all. Make, potentially kill. Poison. So yeah, Mage kind of sucks. Mirror, that's cool though. Mana Thief, absorb 2 to 5 MP, that's also a useful thing. Equip staves, light armor, mighty resistance. I mean, elemental resistance is good. So yeah, that's I guess that's the trade-off then. Is a mage to have it starts with moderate, strong, and then incredible damage against single targets. But not good against others, basically. But not any good against groups. So I think what I'm going to do, now that we've seen all of them, Have not decided on the totality of what everyone will have, but I can at least say that our first one, especially because Cassiel, where does your Empower comes from your giant club, and if we're going to eventually get rid of that, I think we're going to go with Bard on Light. That way, as I had said before, while Alessi is debuffing the enemy, Light can then be buffing us. Also can gain some of those things potentially. Hey, it can also learn Allure against one person. And we might give Alessi Sage. Or, potentially Mage. Because they'd only be single target, but they'd be stronger. All in all. Can already equip staves and light armor. That's fine, but you can maybe equip swords. That might be fun. And P recovery up would actually be really good. But that'll take orbs we don't have. Giving all that. That would be good if we were worried about not losing our MP and everything. But Mana Spring, Regenerate, good to things, the boons for the elements. So we'll give you Empower. Alrighty. Well, let's open this, which I'm going to assume is a key. Yep, Brimstone key obtained. Our party has the upper hand against some temple pests. They have lucky coins. I don't really need more lucky coins. Just attack it. Time stop. Empower. Got a lucky coin anyway, and an orb. Hey, a dinosaur. I didn't kill you. Well, I will now. Just attack, because we actually don't need you to do anything else. Now that light can cause, Empower herself. Or their self. Paste and Empower. Hold that thought. Level up for light. MP up. Yay. Good stuff. Another stairs back up. Do we want that? Not be open from this side. God damn it. Re-verifying on myself. That's basically the only thing we can do. We already got that. Yep, so we need to go back to the other way down. Gotta get back going through the giant area. Up here. Rude. Rude again. Alrighty, back inside the Temple of Immortalis or whatever. Immolus. Like Emolga, but it's. Gate unlocked. Now we can go back and forth between either area just fine and gate unlocked. Orbs! Little defense up, magic defense up, speed up. Not from this side, not from this side. Empower. Break. Ice Boon. Nice. Oh, there's a new friend right there. Go ahead and magic potion those two up. I don't think unless he needs it yet. Fight me. Hi, Red Durgan. What is this battle music? Hell yeah. Sirocco. Hell yeah. Nice boon. Rude. Rude again. Oh, 2,000 damage. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Level 3 orb. More orb. Ba-ba-dum. Debuff resistance. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Okay, we have 37 of those, so yeah, it's still not really worth it. But we could, and we shall, Poison Cloud on for everyone. Ba, 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 ba. I need level 3 orbs for that one. Frankly, we should start giving you the passives. Increase your curse resistance. But frankly, yes, your silence resistance as well. Although that probably should also went to a lesson. That's fine. That wasn't the one I wanted. Fine, you can use up a turn doing that. Unless he leveled up and gained an MP. Hell yeah. Empower. Hasten. Hold. Ice Boon. Break. Treasure. Herbs, potent herbs, and the magic elixir. And I will fight all of you, even though it's getting boring. But I want to see if there's more goodies. How do I get to that one? No. Right like that. What about that over there? Calming powder and clarity spray. I imagine if someone sold all of their immunity but is thinking they would not need them at all again ever, this would give them, this whole area would be much, much, much more dangerous. Ashblood sword obtained. Because then you'd have to be continuing with those pyro swords alongside constantly losing HP when you're walking. Okay. Potential chance to curse, increase magic evade, can compute poison and the confuse. Crit chance up and can curse. Gives MP back. We lose physical attack power. We lose a lot of luck. And then we lose the HP, but again, we know that's going to happen eventually. Not sure this sword is quite worth it. Perhaps when we give light, they don't get to use swords. And they might just not do that as healing club or healing staff, but hey. Where am I going in here? Just further up. There's another wizardy type lady. Money. Door open. Alright, let's go fight those dinosaurs. Looks like, what, 5 of them? Did I go over here? I didn't go over here. Demon Bone Mail obtained. Heavy armor increases aggro by a lot. KO and curse resistance up. Fire and dark resistance up. Slashing and piercing resistance up. I'm currently using that guardian armor. Lowers your defense. Increases your attack. Magic defense up. You could use a lot more magic defense. All those other things down low is sad. Sure. seeing a way through. Okay, so that means we're gonna have a down and up situation, huh? Level up for carry. That's right, bro. Yeah. And we. Level up for Cashiel, MPEA. Hey. There's those dinosaurs. It's boring, but they're decent. As far as I can tell, they're a decent experience. So it's kind of like, yeah, I should keep doing this. let you do that for a turn. Oh no. He is no longer held. Level up for light. Yay. That would be faster than actually use the shoulder buttons like that. Another furnace. Oh, I missed you. Orbs. Alrighty, seems like that's all the dinosaurs. Show progress to make. Never mind, not quite progress yet. We have more dinosaurs to fight. Three dinosaurs. Wonder Killers obtained. Orbs. And money. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh wait, I could blow my nose. Level up for Cassiel and Alessi. No MP, but big gains elsewise. No MP, but big gains elsewise. Kinda. Yeah, none of those are very big, are they? Not at all. Okay. Not big gains, just gains elsewise. Empower, Hasten, Hold, Ice Boon. Attack, attack, break, heal your MP. Attack, attack, guard, attack. Attack, 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 attack. Battle will be over. Another Infernus. Alright, that is all dinosaurs destroyed. We can now loop back around this way. Back? Look at it, Maven. It's the Moogle Grin number, is it? Oh, I see it now. It is, yes. Hello. Do you also have a past? A reason for being here? The deeper I go, the more overwhelmed I become with incredibly intense emotions and memories of people and things I could never recall until now. Of my little boy, Lancel. I loved him so much, more than I could ever describe with words. But my husband, Alkis, he... How do I put this? Lancel was his world, and when our boy lost his life, I think Alkis began to show me who he truly was. Wow, who would have guessed? Welcome to basement 4. Welcome back to basement 3. Basement 4 again. Ooh, treasure. Strong herb truth potion. Oh, no, we can get into random encounters by walking on this. Hi, Ignib. Ignib. Use a dead clarity spray, which tells me you can muddle. Just gonna see if we can't time stop you. Beautiful. Magic potion and orbs. Magic pendant and more orbs. Problem is, we haven't reached. I haven't had outside of the ice area and the fire area, and ice area is well gone. It's like I don't know how to verify which of these elements would actually be useful to put on something. I think we can just leave it for now. Oh, item strength can go up, so we're going to go increase your item strength. Because I noticed it wasn't very good when we used the thing on you before. Giant stone head. Okay, a lot of coffins, orbs. A lot of level 1 orbs there. Another. We're gonna save our orbs because that's another become unto second class subclass orb. Effigies and more ignites. They got magic potions. Actually, we could probably use counterattack. Time stop. Ice boom. There's the muddle. Miss. Okay. I'm glad it didn't... fucking all over. Note the self effigies have protect or have mirror on. All right, carry. Start getting rid of them. Where that second attack came from, unless it hit itself for some reason. Level up for carry. Ooh, look at all that stuff. Yay. Herbs. And stairs down. We're not nearly done with this floor. No, wait, no, I wanted to go up the middle. Oh, hi. Ash Fiend, Fire Spirit, and Voltaire. Empower. Flash Rock. Magic Elixir. Kind of want that. And we already have an Ash Blood Sword. Only effective one. Rude. Noted. Da-da-da. Flame Shelled. Increase fire resistance, yes please. We were slightly lower on things, but we shouldn't really need more, honestly. Fight me. Hello, you. Fair. Sure, why not? Sure, with the tentative question mark of uncertainty, because I'm uncertain if this is going to be a tale of how you've injured yourself again. Orbs over there. We'll grab that in a second. Oh, it's a lot of orbs. Sudden freeze in the area. Spend 4 hours trying. 4 hours today under heavy blankets with the heater on, right warm enough to get feeling back in your right hand, finally warmed up. Okay. Thought, hey, I can finally get one more thing to eat today. Oh no. Oh. When the brain says I want a tasty treat and does not consider tasty treat will lower body temperature. Oh no. Alrighty, so this is our second orb of unlock new class. It's just a matter of I think we will give Mage to Alessi. Because while Sage would give Alessi healing potential as well, though. But to do Sage, it would not be bad to have a backup healer. And it's not like the abilities are going to be weak. It's just they don't get as strong as the Mage's abilities. Where can Miss Dragon Metal? If I pick Mage, just I get a lot of single target, but they're really, really strong. No, leave. Sage will be better for us, I think. I did just save, so we can back out if I change my mind upon looking at the Sage's abilities again. Keep them coming, acquired additional power. I mean, it goes up to strong, it just doesn't get to, what do you call it? It just doesn't hit, incredible levels. But in this way, we also get Recovery Field and Fairy Light. And Beamly Red. And Curse Wave. That just goes along with all of the delightful other things we have. before any of that, we should grab... Also, we'll be able to grab this gain experience up. And plus 10 MP, we'll get 6 more orbs. I want the magic attack up, because that'll make this more worthwhile as well. We can also use Black Plague, potentially just kill everything. Force Missile. No, we're not. We got them level 2s. Okay, back to exploring this floor. We're getting into fights with those guys again. What do you guys have again? Right, Clarity Spray. No, do we care? Yeah, sure. Either or. No curse. We got a lot of healing herbs. Alright, back to trying to explore the floor now. That. Oh no, labyrinth pests. Sorry, temple pests. I don't think they're anything particularly dangerous, so we'll just try to get some MP back. Or they can all die. That's fine too. Or protected by another fire Durgan, huh? This is worth using a magic potion for. No, Empower would be the better option. Empower, Hasten, Hasten. I don't remember what statuses work on you. Better to just break your magic attack there. Aha! Get cursed, dragon. And he's dead. Orb. And orbs. Orbs. That might be worthwhile. How bad of an error is that? Is just on my end, or... Nope, no dropped frames or anything like that. It's just the player. Yeah? Yeah. We could gain that. That's probably the better option, though. I think better still... Light mana spring. More of these guys. How dare they exist? Oh no. Oh no. Gotta figure out the way to get to that other side. That's clearly not from up here. Your attacks can cause dark, huh? A little bit of a problem. Level up for light. MP, yay. A couple of orbs and all the good stuff. It's not through there. It's not through here. Through here, that means it's even lower. Got it. Magic elixir and blessed needles. Cool. Money. I got the upper hand. I mean, you know, it happens sometimes. It's just to remind everyone that Castiel is hot. Down path. Oh, right. I'm giving that up. I mean, that is also fair. Welcome to the Chamber of Immolus. Hi. Lord Immolus, please, my lord, none remain. We have given ourselves to you, body and soul. We were born to serve you, and have gladly done so. But all has been sacrificed to Scarmonde. Every soldier and every slave. None remain, my lord. None. None. Mercy. Mercy. Well, you didn't get immediately immolated, so that must be him. Treasure. Bottled hate. Hell yeah. We already have one, though. Okay. Well. Stat-wise, we're looking pretty okay. We're going to give light the top off all the same. Alright, you ready to die, Immolus? Actually, before we do that, Alessi, why don't you put back on the better spear? Is that not going to matter to me? Not really. Not in this case. Look at that guy! He is round. Yep, that's the Lord Immolus. Empower, hasten. I don't know what you do. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's more of a cat, but he's a very round cat either way. I'm gonna assume you do magic. And if you don't, then I can boost our Fizzle Ice Boom. Double attack. Counter attack. Oh, right. What can I... Oh, you have nothing to steal. Okay. Well, in that case, in case you have magic still... Okay, you have Demon Breath, which poisons everyone. Not so too bad. Gaziel is ready to fight. Carrie, I guess, is ready to fight. Alessi says no defense for you. Light says... The poison is not really all that much of an issue. At the same time... Have I shielded? We have not. Shield. Ah, you can silence us. You fool. Can you be cursed? There's the fire. You can also summon friends. Don't like that. That's fine. He's got another turn now. You have cursed Cassiel. How dare you? Luckily no one cursed. Stealing from mana from light is not cool. Don't have enough for the purging, therefore Creator's Blessing. I was hoping that would be the get everyone one. Okay, he's dead. I gotta get rid of his friends, but his friends, quite frankly, aren't that big of an issue. Especially now that we've removed those statuses. Interesting. There we go, level up for Castiel and Alessi. Castiel gets an MP, hell yeah. Lots of good stuff there. Lots of good stuff for Alessi as well. By which I mean mostly just that Alessi has gained an MP. Ooh, still Flame Staff. And I guess that's just the way we continue further. Oh, or it is one of the dragon treasures. The Still Flame Staff, one of the Dragon God's sacred treasures, is now in your possession. We have all three. Let's see how the staff acquired one of the treasures. Okay, that's what made that mess remain the last time. From that last one. I never found the orb. Like the travel orb. Trying to remember. Hi. The orb locator, yeah. Now you use Piercing Rain. I think I vaguely know where I'm going. There were a lot of dinosaurs in here. They're gone now. Not because we beat, you know, the Fire Lord or anything. It's because I killed all the dinosaurs. Back on basement 2. I recall correctly, where we're trying to go is to get up out of all this fireland. And then back up to the Giants area. We're going to be lost forever. There we go. Then there is one more staircase in the middle. Hi, you two. Level up for Gary. Ooh. Is this something? No, it's a pillar. Okay. Must have masked for a moment. This one. Not that one. No. Well, we could go back up to Scarmonde. Everyone's still in the same position before. Yeah, we have not transitioned it yet. Into the next phase, which, you know, people going crazy and stuff. Back down the stairs. Probably save the game. Okay, nope, this way still. Down here. Through the Giant's Labyrinth. Back into this portion of the Giant's Labyrinth, where we see a bunch of Tia. Rude. 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 That's what you get for flying in the air. You're weak to wind. Thump, thump, water. Ugh. Wind boon. Okay, so if we go down and up this way, over this way, here. Centipedes, eh? Rude. And if we use, I imagine we're going to stick the staff in the statue's hand. You hold the still flask You hold the still flame staff aloft. Then a powerful burst of fire dispels the illusion hiding the stairway leading deeper into the depths. Higher arrival. One? Why are you asking me? 3. was hoping to get us close enough to give someone an extra turn. The Leon Poil, guardian beast of the depths, draws its power from Tekaya. The beacons of light strengthen the beast, allowing it to completely dominate any foolish enough to challenge it. Okay. The long name, guardian beast of the depths, draws its power from this place. The beacon of light strengthens the beast, allowing it to completely dominate any... Okay, so we need to get rid of beacons of light, I guess. Why did I go in there? It's a corridor. Above the clouds, stepped onto Tekare. Tekare. That is probably air then. Is this a leak spin? Scarmonde warp. I failed. I don't know what to do. I couldn't maintain that conjuration, so he's gone. Again. What do I do? What do I do? Father told me I was the best. I was supposed to be the greatest mage that ever lived. And he was to be there every step of the way. And then he dies? Just like that. So unceremoniously. And now Scarmonde is thrust into chaos and not at all the safe haven it once was. Everything has fallen apart. Absolutely everything. Okay, so her dad's the one who died. And she created a fake dad. And Scarmonde is apparently not a safe haven anymore, so I'm a little concerned about this. Nah, it still sounds safe. The bones are still there. There's still an inn. I was killed. Sacrificed, rather. Made to look for the treasures. I suppose that's why I decided to stay here in Scarmonde. My last act of defiance. I don't regret my choice. Welcome. We'll be here for a while. We'll be on the rest of you for a while. It's money. I don't remember if we actually needed that, but that's fine. Come again anytime. So that means new equipment is here. The Power Slicer. Same attack power. It just does nothing. It's just strong. And the Boon Blade, which we have one of. Giant's Bane. We grab... Wait, no, these are all the same. Well then. So that must be what they mean by it's not a safe haven. All the store equipment is unchanged. But where do I spend my money on then? These two still live. Is this some sick joke? So it was all for nothing? Living peacefully and not running off to our deaths was never an option? Or was it the only option? So what happens next? If someone does reach the Dragon God, will just disappear? That's it? Ha! Ha ha ha! You already complained about that. I came of my own volition. I experienced a great and powerful loss, but even in the dense fog that once enshrouded my mind, I knew this was a hopeless endeavor. When my children were gone, my life was forfeit, and even had I reached Limdell, they'd return with... We're completely erased when we make that wish. If we make that wish. Wiped from the minds and lives of every living person. I don't think I wanted them to come back to that. That is beyond the selfish, isn't it? But maybe I'll join them someday. In that place beyond Scarmonde. Well, at least the dick butt seems to be gone now. That creepy ass fucker. I need something to forget. Bring me back to the way things were. Would you? Bring me back to the way things were, would you? If someone reaches Limdell, if someone makes a wish, then it's all over for us. I wish I could do it. I want to delve into the depths and make my dream a reality, but I can't do it. But I also don't want to fade away. I don't want my entire existence erased. Well, that is certainly a conundrum. I'll buy a bunch more of those. That'll make me feel better. Alrighty, well. I mean, there might be another store like in the depths, because we have a whole overworld to now explore. A whole new overworld to explore. I'm sorry for your loss, I guess, probably. Hey, look, a floating continent. And the big bridge? And another floating continent? Seems to be a building right there. I'm sure we can get to it. No, we'll try. Might not even be real. That's the tower with the light that they're probably talking about. Nope, it is a place. Skylord's Hideaway. Are you Skylord? I'm gonna take your stuff, okay? Chronos Ring. Divine Dew and Wonder Cure. Apathy Pin. Strong Herb Unbind the Spice. Alright, well, thank you, Skylord. Let's open for a map. Another building. Hold storage. What level of magic orb do you prefer? 1. What level of magic orb do you prefer? 3. Takar map, or Takar map obtained. Ooh, it's big. Okay, where am I? We are in the middle right now. So do they all generally link together? Okay. We go up, it's a desert. And that's pretty much the only place we can go. We have to walk a lot further to go anywhere else, so we'll go up. Back this way. I genuinely have no idea if the fact that we haven't fought anything yet is just because we've been getting lucky, or if there are no random encounters in this place. That's a thing. The Dark Palace. Alright, middle. Floor 1. The door is sealed, but there's a spherical recess where something can be entered. I have a lot of orbs. Let me just do that. Okay, so all that goes the same, basically. Up. The hell does that mean? Why are we all broken orb? Eternal Silence. Cannot use magic. And there's Soul Dregs and Bone Lords. Yeah, we can't run from this fight. Ow. Ow. I am not surprised we have now entered this kind of place. So using orbs like Sam's using missiles. I mean, I would like that. That would be easier. But instead we have to find a specific orb. Okay, you know this ain't working out. Like at all already. We're just gonna go ahead and which one was it? That one? Nope. Now, is it because I went in? So we tried to go in on blue. It might not make a difference, but they seem to be inconsistently flashing. So we tried to go in on blue. It indeed is different. That probably is we can't use physical attacks, isn't it? Okay, they do replace each other. Yep. We can also just avoid fights as best we can, you know? Especially by keeping Cassiel in the middle of the others, because the others can't be they don't trigger battle. Only Cassiel does. This is a fucking shit ton of skeleton. I fucked it up. Well, we gotta find out now. Eternal Bind, yeah, cannot use attack. So either Cassiel is useless or we can't do any of our. This is a rough. And then Carrie can fireball. Carrie can also just try the other side. Unless you can use magic now, and you can use magic. Light can use magic. That's really mean. To be like, yeah, we're gonna make it where you have to use magic. Also, fuck you. I mean, pretty much. I would like that weapon, please. I think the save happened. You bitch. Oh, there was Alessi. And there's the rest of the party. We have finally seen the game over screen. A crystal sword. Gives amazing magical and psychic wave. That's not a very good sword. At least not for him, not for my build. Yeah. Sadness. By the way, orbs. We should probably learn Exorcism. I wonder if those green ones clean me out. Like clean out the curse. Damn it. There goes Gary. There goes Cassiel. We're all cursed, so what the hell's the point? I hate this place. Weird that you keep asking me. There's one dead. Two dead. Three dead. We've won one of the fights. Get a KO glyph. That's not a bad game. Hey, look, our eternal silence has also been removed. I mean, it's going to be reapplied to us anyway, real soon, because we've got to pass through it again, but point being. those are just graphical. Golden plate. Experience bonus up, item strength up, crit evasion up, crit up, confusion stun and sleep resist up. A much worse defense, we lose a bit of our attack power. We do get 2 MP back. What are we getting from this? Getting a bunch of aggro again. Fire and dark. No, we do not want to change that right now. The KO resistance. We want that. I mean, quite frankly, I should give somebody the KO immunity things. You get HP back if we do that. You go down to 20. 20 is a fair bit of MP on its own still. I think something in here was pure KO protection. There it is, the black scarf. We have 3 of those. Give it to you. Could replace your voice box for now. That would lower your attack power a fair bit, but that won't matter how we're doing things at the moment. So yeah, actually, black scarf. Black scarf. Black scarf. There we go. God, which way am I going with any of this? I wish there was some kind of consistency to the change. Probably have to fight this one. Just do it, get rid of you. So counterattack, you can't even counterattack with it. Right, Cassiel loses. Doesn't get experience. It's fine, whatever. Ailment Shelled and more Demon Bone Mail. Just general ailment resistance up. Okay, gotta get rid of that fucking curse. Excuse me. We have enough level 3 orbs now, we just need more level 2s and a lot more level 1s. Or we just, you know, spin these things on more of the smaller buffs, like I should, like I want. We haven't given you EMP yet. So actually I want to give you EMP recovery. Oh my god, stop with the fucking curse waves. Nerds, magic potions, blessed needles. Yeah, we need all of those. Very much don't appreciate the way you keep walking back down here, skeleton face. Very much don't appreciate the way you keep walking back down here, skeleton face. You have 4 directions you can go. And you keep choosing that one. Alright, we're fighting. Well, they need to fucking leave me alone, is what they need to do. Maybe that can be tinted. Nope, of course not. There goes Cassiel. I'm shocked he didn't actually die. How'd you add a background to that? Yeah, no, this place is awful. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Okay, Cassiel, you're going to die on your own, so we need someone else to do something for you. Oh, that's what... Oh, yeah, you did. Okay, that makes sense then. Let's run on the Tomb Watcher. Alessi, you now have Recovery Field, so we can still Exorcism. Didn't die. And that was not very good at all. Please die. Thank you. Guard. Eruption. Shoots you back into Force Missile, so you can use Creator's Blessing. I should have had Cassiel heal your MP. God damn it, Light. Why was it faster than you? Hydration obtained, by the way. Alright, carry Divine Dew on Cassiel. Squall. Radiance, hopefully that'll be enough. Oh yeah. Cassiel level up. Woo. Well, we got Garda Gauntlets. We already have both of these on. It does not help me. Okay. What does that do? I see, it's mandatory. It's just a mandatory, that one instead of the flashy chancy one. Black meat obtained. That does not help. God, why are there so fucking many that hate this place? Lords! What level lords do you want? Level 2. That's what we have the least of. Freedom. Okay, that one's dead at least. So, one enemy's worth less of potentially, what do you call it? Getting fucked over by other side. Lassie leveled up right there. A KO glyph. So we're doing this again, huh? Or y'all are just hanging out in the places I don't want you to be because you are, in essence, wandering NPCs. I feel like if it doesn't actually trigger, god damn it, I should be allowed to go in without either of the issues happening. That hurt. Okay, it's fine. There we go. Need a lot more level 1 orders for that, though. Yeah, no, it'd be better to just focus on other things. Attack up would probably be good. Right, I did take off the luck one. So I'm like, why does Alessi still have 30 MP? MP to HP boots, what? Physical evasion up, rage, confusion, love resist up. Oh, we can trade. Okay, we can trade out those. Ah, as in we lower MP a bunch, but we also gain a shit ton of HP. Oh, it's tempting. So you had the aggro. Yeah. Why did I have those on? Probably for the plus 100% aggro, but that doesn't matter to us right now here. I'm gonna give you the magic greaves for once, because we want that magic defense. And everyone else just return to your cavalier boots. F it. That didn't increase very much. Okay, but we completely killed that guy. That's good. Level up for carry, MP, good. I wish the rest of that would be, you know, so much better, because in this area it just doesn't help us. But that's because of what we're doing. You are a generally physical character, and our party, quite frankly, is far more magic-based than anything, if I'm being completely honest. We just need to get rid of you. You're gonna be dancing around here far too much. That sounds pretty good. Got the wall. It'll power down, MP down a lot. That magic reflect could potentially help us a lot. Put it on for now, I guess. need to get... No, this is all... Oh, okay, that's all going to be on that side, right? Yeah, because there were 2 stairs down. Have I completed this side? Then... Level up for light. MP gained, yay. The various things. 100 magic attack power now. Of course, they're all just going to kind of hover around there, aren't they? Okay, we made it up. But now we get to do it again on the other side. It's gonna be the same exact shit, isn't it? Yep. Ah, except that... Oh, not this one. This is mandatory. Silence. Okay, mandatory. Bind. Fuck you. We have not actually tried to time stop them. I think. Maybe we have. Even just that one being time stopped is, you know, very helpful. And that guy's dead. That was the wrong spell. It wears off. Cassio. We have to fight you. Gonna recover MP while this guy's paralyzed. Okay, huge. A lot of gold. Yay. More HP to MP boots for whatever reason. Nope. Trying to get around. Level up for Alessi! All the good things! It's fine. those ones can also be paralyzed. Good to know. That guy's dead. He's not dead. Rude. Lava for carry. More demon bone mail. Wishmaker tier. Real bad. Reflect. 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 I was the wrong person to reflect anyway, but boy. Fail. Okay, good. Oh. Okay, so we're done on this side. Did I go up in here already? No. Reflect. 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 Have I tell what these guys have, by the way? Black Beads, KO Glyphs, Barrier Amulets, and Complete Ward. Oh, because that's just all the physical and medical defense up. That would be, could be good. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Well, except Carrie's not really doing anything, is she? Give me. Got a barrier amulet. Well, that one should be dead. Okay. Light level up, good. More KO Glyphine. Ebony Impaler. And a lot of money. More MP gained. Gains the abilities of Total Eclipse and Other Side. Increased counter chance, crit KO chance. But I mean, Damien for the MP, but we are currently making very much use of that Squall. I had a feeling that would work. Okay. And these guys had right, the wall, which we got. Level up! Hey, MP for Cassio. Good job. Your agility is 1. I'm so sorry. Okay, these do change. For a second, I'm like, is this one of the permanent ones? Except it's not, because those ones are a slightly different color. Okay, just fight me, whatever. I just realized that the hold wore off. I should have... Thank you for messing with that one. I should be going full force. Dragon Scale, Magic Elixirs, and Wonder Cures. Heck yeah. I've gotten that right. Yes. I believe this means I've gotten everything. Nope, I need to go up that middle section. I think that means I've gotten everything. I'm ready to get out of this place. Oh, y'all are gonna make me hate everything even more, aren't you? Please go find a different cubby to wander around in. Okay. If we can even get the spherical thing in this dungeon, I don't think it was down there. I think it's something that we'll find elsewhere. In totality, let's just leave the Dark Palace forever, maybe, potentially. Probably not forever, but hey. Fuck. We're free. It does intrigue me a little bit that this gives me the same kind of feeling. Just recognizing, like, you know, the places that are, like, full of fucking undead give me the same vibe as, like, old school D&D, I feel like. Not that I've actually played old school D&D, but in the sense of, there's just such a massive, like, oh god feeling to, like, when an undead shows up. Especially a higher level one. Or even mid-level one, possibly. What with experience, or level drain and whatnot. Ability drain. We can get into fights out here. Hello, Hester. And, Lomo Force. You have magic stones and magic orbs. Okay. And you also... Okay, you are in the land of, Get More Orb. You want to stop moving while I can get orb? Orb. Oh, counterattack. It's so beautiful. One of them. That one's now dead. Level 2 orb obtained. You've been stunned. Not that it particularly matters that we have done that. You can be silenced, which is important to know. Because a lure is your most dangerous thing. That I've seen, at least. More orbs. Are we going clockwise? Or do I want to go counterclockwise? God, clockwise is... No, fuck that, we're gonna go counterclockwise. Yeah, this desert, though. Guess yeah, let's spend enough time in the desert. Lemel, dune size, and mambas. Jeez. Nothing. Okay, so Hesters are the only ones who have anything. And what do you have besides level? And you just have a level 2 magic orb. Time step. Empower. Do what you gotta do. Right, time stop does not work on any of them. Oh wait, no it didn't. It worked on 2 of them. Should have expected that. Cannot tempt a mantis. Divine doing things. Giant face. We can walk on the face. That's one of those lights. We're gonna have to dim that light, aren't we? Mountain Temple. Which orbs do you want? Level 1. We have enough for... Okay, we need level 2s so we can get an extra turn on someone. God, who do I even want that for, though? Probably Alessi. Needlebeak. We'll ignore that and say that's also Tia. Do you carry anything, Needlebeak? You carry Swift Claws, don't care. Level up for Alessi, yay! Healing herbs and fairy wings. Oh, there's the temple. But where's the mountain? Is this the mountain? A holy symbol. Have we finally found a holy symbol for light? Oh, we already had one. Curse resistance. Makes sense. Oh god, Elementals. Oh, they do have magic elixir though. So what's the second thing you had? Right, magic stone. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Magic elixir, yay. Level up for carry. Words. Rest just a little longer, my darling. We'll once again walk the Antherid Road and speak of each day's hardships and delights. It's then you can tell me all about the afterlife and what it was like there. You'll again be in my arms. Soon enough, Oriel. Soon enough. Yeah, but you don't have the dragon treasures. Alrighty, we have the Mountain Temple. And I would love to go through here, but yeah, they're totally adjusting well to the fact that they are dead. And, you know, I've done this to try to basically... It seems like everyone's wish thus far, like every indication we've had of anyone else's wish, is it's all been wishes to bring other people back to life. We have yet to see someone who's like, I have done this for incredible riches, or anything like that. But I think the reason for that is because implications might also be based on what the lady in Scarmonde told us about why she's not bothering to go with where everyone else did to try to get to get her wish. Is she was like, I very much came here with my memories all intact. I very much came here to wish my children back to life, but everyone here is going to be erased when we die, or when the wish is made, which implies that the wish... Sorry, I'm braining. The indications they seem to have given is that the wish, even the person who made the wish, will not come back to life, or anything like that. So, like, you make the wish to bring a loved one back to life, and that loved one will come back to life, but you stay dead. And so the lady was like, you know what? Given that's my wish, I don't think I'm going to bother chasing it down, because as much as I want my kids back, I'm just going to bring them back and then put them through the torture of existing, like, without parents, basically. So, like, that seems like, it might seem incredibly selfish of me to not want to do that, but also it would be incredibly selfish of me to do that, etc., and yeah. Anyway, it's time, because I do have work tomorrow and everything, so I don't want to go late like I did last time. Thank you all very much for watching. We continue to drop down through Scarmonde. We're, as long as we don't have to face those stupid friggin', you can't do half of what your party can do stuff, we're doing pretty okay, I think. I would still like to get new equipment for people, but like every new weapon we find is like, that just doesn't work for Cassiel. Or whatnot. So anyway, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. Stay warm if you're in a place that is very, very cold. Stay cool if you are in a place that is not cool at all, or that's not cold at all right now, which is mostly the southern hemisphere, I feel like. And yeah, y'all take care.